front. Okay. Need to reroll some of my weekly quests, I suppose. Alright. It's game time. How's everyone doing today? Hope you all had a great weekend. Hey Ian. Hey Blob. Welcome, Facepalm. Hey Hope. Now I can't play WoW because I might get 11 stars. Yeah, you don't want to like make next season too much more difficult. Eventually, I probably should do it Legend just so that it's an easier Diamond 5 climb next season. At the same time, I don't really want to, so. My final boss is also a streamer? Which streamer? Rebel? Oh, nice. Swag made it more stressful? How did Swag make it more stressful? Was he backseating? Miguel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, welcome, Peter. By telling me it was on stream. Oh, nice. All right, folks. The deck is Reno N'Zoth Warrior. We've got both copies of N'Zoth as well as minions of a variety of different types and some Death Rattle minions. However, the main thing this is built around is Kresh, Lord of Turtling. We want to try and get as many copies of him back as possible. He gets returned by both N'Zoths as well as Overlord Sourfang, who is also in this deck. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, Janae. Even more turtles? Yeah, it's just Turtle Warrior. Hey, Herod. Welcome, B. Hey, X. Nature Golem, welcome. Ben, hello to you. Scarlet Bird. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Looks like a sweet deck. We'll see how it works. Black Owl Gunspire should be a fine addition. I mean, that's true of any deck, though, isn't it? Why is Deck Tracker not up? Alright, I gotta restart Deck Tracker. These are not keeps, because I can't really play the stage dive on one. Or am I happy to play the broom? Wow. Deck Tracker is just like crashed and won't even shut down. I'm just gonna ramp here. I want to get to my big stuff. I feel like I'm pretty good into Secret Mage anyway, and I don't know. I'm gonna need an early Mutanus if I want to beat Mizaki, so. Camar, thank you for the prime. Alright, does look like Secret Mage. I mean, honestly, if we get the Wild Growth countered, that'd be a bummer, but it's fine. I cannot see the screen because Deck Tracker... Okay, it did get countered. Sure. I mean, there are worse things for me to get countered. I also wonder. I think I just go face and then play the Kargath. I don't really want to risk this getting silenced, and it doesn't really accomplish much since, like, I'm always playing the Kargath anyway, so this allows me to reduce the cost of the stage dive minion, potentially.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I think this is the less important card. I would rather get a card from my deck. That is both counterspells, so brawls are very live.
Do your worst. From the void I come. Do your worst. Secrets will uncover.
Alright. We're in a pretty good spot. The opponent has no secrets up and no more counterspells. We also just have the potential to, like, top deck Reno at any point this game. Warpath should be able to take care of most stuff in their deck. I don't want Rig Fair Game to go off. So they do get to ping this, but, like, again, the fair game gives them too many cards. Hey, Diablo. Welcome, Don. Okay. I'm gonna hold. So they're gonna draw cards off of the Rig Fair Game here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna hold here and use the Samurai to clean up. I told you they're gonna draw cards here. Hey Daniel, doing all right. How's the wild meta going? Been quite a few warlocks and then the decks that beat warlock. But I think the warlocks are starting to fall off because there are so many decks that beat it. I think I can get better value off of the Samurai. But at the same time, it makes the Sourfang better. No. I want to wait for the... Why? How? How is that still not fair game? So it's explosive? Explosive ice block, that's fair game. Alright. This is still just fine. I can probably throw the Alex draws out here or just let this blow up both of those. That's a Reno, so I'm going to just take the Alex here, get some stats in play. These are some good minions. I hate all of these.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
That's actually not bad with the Samurai, right? I don't want to brawl here. I'm gonna hold the slam. Like, I could have slammed one of their minions, but it also gives me the potential to, like, slam a 5/5, and then the Samurai still clears it pretty cleanly. Hey, EC.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I just still don't feel the need to play any of these cards, right?
Magic binds.
Like, this is not a threatening position. But I do want to develop some, so I will finally part ways with the Samuro, since if they had the 5/5s, they would have played them already. But with the Reno in hand, I don't see how we lose this game.
You are on fire.
Secret Mage hasn't seemed very good this month. Is it falling off a bit? Nope. Probably the best deck in the formats because of how hard it farms all of the Warlocks. I'm going to go face here knowing that I could lose the Samuro. Just so that this gets an attack target. Actually, maybe Dark Glare is still the best deck in the format, but Secret Mage is definitely up there. It's very good and very popular. Jean, thank you for the sub. Well, that was a pretty easy matchup.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos.
Another Secret Mage, it would seem. I feel like Bladestorm is pretty good because the lackey kind of creates a problem for the Bladestorm. But normally their minions are pretty symmetric in terms of their health totals. Maybe I should have kept the Mutanus just in case it's Mizaki, but I know like that's kind of a pipe dream anyway.
I wonder.
Hey, Decon.
With a cherry on top.
Time runs out on me.
Pardon me? Maybe I coin a brand here? If I ever get my turn? There we go. I think I like coin brand into stage dive. If it's elemental mage, I don't think that value is where we want to shift towards. They just ping and play a 1-drop and that's fine. Curator is a good draw. Let's see what we get here. It's not going to be playable this turn, but could be relevant in the future. Warpath looks good. This is my turn 5. Reno's looking a little suspect right now. But in general, I feel like my hand is pretty good. Double Warpath. Yeah, so I imagine they're holding the Firefly to like continue the elemental chain. Got a couple options for next turn. I think I probably want to go with the Stone Maul Anchorman, because then I can play Talon with the Broom on the follow-up, right? Okay, they just didn't want to extend into AoE, which also kind of makes sense. Maybe I don't want to use the Broom with the Talon now, but... Bonk. Ooh, I want that brand back. I'm gonna hold this. I don't really want to draw the N'Zoth just yet. And then Curator or Mutanus can come down this coming turn. Mutanus is a good card. Nope. But he's fun. And he's my lone Murloc for N'Zoth here. How many cards do I draw for this? 3? Beast, Dragon, and Murloc. I don't have a Murloc left. No, I do because of the Circus Amalgam. So this will overdraw me, right? Beast is the Turtle. Dragon is Alexstrasza or the Tent Trasher. Yeah, that overdraws me. So, I could also take the turn off to go with like Conditioning Bladestorm. And then use the Broom to clear whatever they have next turn. I think I like that. It gets 2 cards out of hand, and it makes the relative power of my hand a little bit better. I can do something like 7-drop Broom or Barov Broom. I could also do Barov Talon. So it's not Reno. We haven't seen a spell yet, so it could theoretically be Spiteful. Yeah. I think I want to hold, like, they're trying to set up for the 8-drop, right? If I had to guess. Mech Dragon Pirate. I already played my... This doesn't draw as much as this, right? Plus this is bigger. Beast. Sure. I'm going to hold this turn because I want to go in with the Broom next turn. Because I think that they're going to play Grand Finale here. Salami Vendor, thank you for the prime. And welcome to the stream.
Flames consume you.
Aaron, thank you for the prime. What card are you hoping to Mutanus in this matchup? No idea. I don't think it's that important what we hit. It's just like it discards a card from our opponent's hand.
A conundrum.
I still don't like the Barov here.
Must burn them all.
This is not what we stood for.
Nor do I care for this F all that much. I think just getting this down and setting up for a Barov Broom on something a little bit bigger. At Diamond 5, every game only lasts for 5 turns. Is that okay? I don't think that's accurate, but like I was just at Diamond 5 and I'm like climbing with this deck that looks to go well beyond turn 5. I feel like that's a bit of an exaggeration. Like, eternal formats are always going to become increasingly faster over time. That's just the nature of this type of format. I don't know that it's inherently bad or good. It's just the way it is. Alright. Probably just go ahead and clear this now that I have the brawl.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Follow my lead.
Turtle power! Hey, Corbeck. Oh, we missed that with the Mutanus. Wow.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Just take a Natalie here. As much as I want the Tyrion with a N'Zoth in hand.
The void is filled with many whispers.
They might. They're not going to be running N'Zoth, right?
You win this.
No, they're just going to be conceding here. I feel like there are a lot of things that I could have done at that point in the game to win. I think Crush with Taunt would be too good. He's already a good enough card. He's got a lot going already. I expected him to have Taunt just because of the way that he was in Warcraft, but
Embrace the chaos.
I've been seeing a lot of aggro elemental shaman, so I'm going to anticipate that as the deck.
Greetings, friend. Look upon me, the aspect of death.
Honestly, this is probably better than Mutanus off of the N'Zoth. And it's the earliest I can play a card with my current hand, because I don't really want to give away the Samuro before the conditioning. Okay. But it's still an aggro deck. I think with that, I maybe just go ahead and take the buff now. I really normally wouldn't do this, but because it's Murloc, I just want to get the Samuro ready to go by turn 4, I think.
Burn them all.
Like, the way my hand is shaped right now, it's not likely that even... yeah. I think I can just use the Samuro now and try and get a lead.
My blade seeks I hear, and no blade.
So it does leave one Murloc on the board, but it's a manageable Murloc, and I've got the Fishy Flyer next turn. Fishy Flyer into... oh, God. No. Come on. Annoying. That's a good draw, though. Especially with the bear off. I don't have to use the bear off next turn, but it's an option if they go wide. It's possible I don't even need to use the bear off with the warpath. I don't think I die to everything here. They might have it, though. Nope. Okay. I think it's got to be bear of single path.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Cool. You think about the odd mage strength? It wasn't meant to be a good deck. It's okay into board-based decks, but that's about it.
Follow my lead.
Story into smash.
I want to draw towards Brawl and Reno. That is the third Primal Fin lookout. Or Underbelly Angler, they got it off of the Primal Fin. Dear God. Oh my God, that just decimates my board here. What rush minions do I have left? Kargath? God, that was devastating. Rakara?
A conundrum.
Oh. Rakara would be nice here. Nice. I think I need the health here, and I can't use the Rakara to kill anything anyway, so. Ziliax? Oh, Ziliax would have been really good. God. Speaking of really good. I have Anchorman, Tent Trasher, Fish. What else? Is that it? Is that enough? get 2 attacks with it. Which I feel like if that's the case, then Crash into Broom is a little bit better, right? Because if I only get 2 attacks, I'm only taking 2 things off the board.
Make haste.
So I think this is better. Like, they only have 3 attackers, so even if they do have everything, it's not that much damage. Jeez. Sure use a brawl right about now. Oh, I'm dead. Unbelievable. Like, I drew 1 piece of removal that whole game. No brawls, no blade storm. Literally just the warpath, which is my weakest removal. No Zephyrus. No Reno, no taunts. The fact that they, like, we also ran into the issue where they played 3 underbelly anglers, which was brutal.
Deathwing versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Why is Deck Checker still thinking it's last game? Gonna crash again, isn't it? Yep. Cool. Alright,
Job's done.
I just need to get to Mutanus as quickly as possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I win this game.
Your wish is my suggestion.
If it's like one of the scam warlocks.
Is that food? I made it.
That's a little bit more manageable, given that we have Barov. I'm just gonna take that off the board. Did you try that Death Rattle Priest that only hits face? I don't know which specifically one you're talking about, but I have multiple videos on like an aggro Death Rattle Priest on YouTube.
The Blade Fist has no back. Do your worst.
This is good for next turn. Or I can just shove the crush. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Kevin. Okay, crush is probably good enough here. Boom! No Loathub this time? I don't really have much game against OT. Like, I don't know that Loathub solves the problem this deck has. 2 giants with 1 raised dead down. That means the second wave can just be brawl.
A conundrum.
Yeah, guys, maybe wait until we get an announcement as to what they're going to do with the deck before getting mad about what they haven't yet done with the deck. Seems reasonable. Like you're just getting mad at nothing.
Burn them all.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Not be denied.
Wind chill factor. Thank you for the 18 months. Is it pronounced turtling or turtling? Good question. Is that weapon something that Crush drops in WoW? I only remember the shield that Crush dropped, but it's been a long time. I didn't do much Wailing Caverns. Even as a Horde player, I would run over to like Westfall or whatever just so that I could do Dead Mines because that was more fun.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
I will not
Oh!
be denied.
Wait. No, I don't have low-cost death rattles. Never mind. It is a pretty good Quillbore.
You'd make a cute puppet.
Thank you. No Mutanus? I feel like a 0-mana Malygos is a little bit better there. Oh, we lost deck tracker. I'll fix it. Like, it keeps crashing. I don't know what's going on. Hey, GG Secret Service. Looks like you had a rough draw, and I had a pretty good draw.
I will fight with honor.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Tried the Stealer Souls 3 games and had the combo turn 5 every game. Well, that's probably an adequate sample size to, you know, make broad statements about the deck. You're right. Against Paladin, I probably need better cards than a Stage Dive. Like, Stage Dive sits in hand, and feels better to like wait until you actually have the mana to corrupt it to actually play it.
The light dims, but we fight.
I mean, Kargath or Samuro is still going to be good. This is a better hand than the one I mulliganed away. Hey, Roffle, are you winning? Most of the time, yeah. This deck seems to be doing pretty well. I do have some Battlecry minions, being a Reno deck and a Mutanus deck.
Shields up. Red alert.
This might just have to be the Samuro. It's not great, but it like takes care of the Divine Shields. It gets rid of the Righteous Protector, so I'm more free to attack. And it seems to fit my curve a little bit better than anything else right now, so. Like, the only alternative would be wait for conditioning, which doesn't seem like a thing I want. Actually, maybe trade there and Bladestorm was better. But I also just want to set up into a sure. Zilliax this coming turn. Okay.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Oof.
Well played.
2014 Paladin Keck W. Paladin would have been super broken if it had Call to Arms in 2014. Losing to Juggler lol. I lost a Call to Arms.
Deathwing versus Throne.
I will bring freedom to the Horde. Come, embrace the chaos.
Losing to the best card in Paladin lol. You drinking Coke? No, this is iced coffee. I might hold the Zeph in this matchup to see if it's like Murlocs. It is.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I needed to coin. It's probably my best turn to overload. Although, yeah. I have a triple warpath next turn, or a brawl, depending on how wide they go. Just don't be this one, please. Well, actually, just about any outcome but the death rattle is bad for me. Cool. I'm gonna overdraw here, but it doesn't matter. I need to soften these minions up. And it's like too early to Reno still. Not even Murkai kills me here.
We're gonna be rich.
Not even a 6-9. Not nice. This turn I should be able to go one of my 2 5-drops into Tent Trasher to clean up some of the board. I guess there isn't a next turn. Hey, Gabe.
Deathwing versus
A lot of shamans today.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Wait for all those warlocks that Twitch chat has been complaining so much about. So far, we've seen 0. Can we say that Commencement is the best hand buff card at the moment? Definitely not, no. Commencement isn't played in hand buff.
Greetings, friend.
job's done.
Look upon me, the aspect of death.
Alright. Rakara into Amalgam into... Like, this looks like we might finally get an Azoth game.
I'm not too young to fight. Roffle!
I think I want to use that at a different time. Oh god. Here comes the buff. I really need a Samuro here. But even that might not be good enough. Zeph, like killing one Murloc isn't good. Zeph into Betrayal. That kills 2 Murlocs.
Your wish is my suggestion.
That scared me. Will Zeph give Lightning Storm? Not that turn because I didn't have the mana for it. How good is Brawl here? It honestly seems pretty good. So I want to narrow down their board so that they don't have buffs. And then I can stick a Kartut Defender next turn.
Burn them all.
It's a really good outcome. I'm good at brawls today. They did draw the buff, but I drew it for turn. Even if they top deck Toxfin, it's like not great. Probably did hit a Murloc though, which cleans this off. It's got 12 damage showing. I think it just has to be Curator. Beast Dragon Murloc, I hit Tent Trasher. And Crash. God, that's really bad for me, isn't it? The Divine Shield on Talon isn't very good. Zilly, I don't have Zilliax in hand or a way to draw him. Up the studies. I feel like that's too ambitious because I don't have a great follow-up aside from that. Well, maybe I can go here. And have something for next turn. Like, this gives me the opportunity to hero power. It gets me, it doesn't get me as far through my deck, but it's one less stat, so. Oh, I lose to that top deck. The 1 health mattered. I should have just gone with the Curator. Actually, it didn't matter because I hero powered. So it was, it wouldn't have changed anything. Because I couldn't hero power with the Curator.
Deathwing versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. Come, embrace the chaos.
I don't think these are the cards we want against Hunter. This is an awkward hand, too. On my top end, at least.
None will survive.
Okay, never mind. Really happy about this Reno Jackson in hand.
I moves quickly.
I don't think we need value in this matchup. I'm just going to take the trade here. Odd Hunter with the 5-mana 4/4 double hero power. I think that's pretty unlikely because it's a 5-mana card in an aggro deck. Could have gone with Rikara there, but I was afraid to let her die. Same situation, but we wasted a weapon charge. Now if they want to kill the Rikara, they have to use the weapon again. Pretty good for next turn. So we get a weapon swing off of them. What a mistake. Didn't save that for my warrior secrets. What is this gonna give me here? Holy Smite? I think I just want to play it to corrupt the stage dive. Again, this is not a ooze. Ooze is pretty good here, actually. Let's go with ooze. Bird. Oh no. Okay. I can't kill the bird here, because I need to get Reno down. So let's go here. And just hero power. Maybe I don't need to get the Reno down. They're not that threatening. I think even with my pretty poor N'Zoth pool, like if I can just make it to turn 9, I probably win the game with the oh god. Maybe this is a Reno turn. It's 9. Let's see what we get here. Yeah. Gonna Reno this turn and then Ziliax behind it. And then just N'Zoth on 9. Because Alexstrasza is probably going to be offline. Is that another adorable infestation? Yes, it is. Okay. Side quest is a little spooky here.
Unity, precision, primitive.
But I've got the Samuro for it. So I could just take next turn to go Samuro into Amalgam. Ah! Opponent's looking pretty icky right now.
Primitive. My blade seeks things I hear and obey.
That was satisfying. I think that's gonna do it. Where did their board go? Blade Storm. Feigned Death would have been close, LOL. They played 4 Feigned Deaths, he would have died, true. Feigned Death is a 2-mana card, isn't it? I think it was a joke. Oh my god, our first Warlock that isn't Dark Glare. I guess we don't know it isn't Dark Glare yet.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I probably keep the Bear of Warpath just in case it is Dark Glare. You have 5 turns to get his health to 10. What is getting their health to 10 do? They can still combo even with 10 health. Okay, that's good information. I don't know why they did that, though. They can combo with 4 health as long as they draw pull Illusionist from Plot Twist? Yeah. Also, the fact that they're like the big minion version means that we can just Bear of Warpath them if we really need to. Or we can just keep smacking them in the head.
Feel his icy touch.
Lethal with Zeph. Yeah, you're right. Definitely lethal with Zeph, right? We could get Savage Roar. This does put them in a precarious position, though.
There's room in the darkness for you.
Uh-oh. I mean, next turn we have potential lethal with Zeph, because they do have to give up 3 health just to play the Illusionist still, right? No Illusionist and we're fine. Even with Illusionist, we could be fine. Unless they also have a Mal'Ganis, right?
This only works
Yeah.
on the simple-minded.
They already lost 1 Scrapyard, too, so...
To the traitor king. Death to the traitor king.
Order? What order?
Well played!
Barrel of into Zeph lethal here. Yeah.
Must burn them all. Make haste.
Kill Mal'Ganis? How? How? Zeph Silence? Silence costs 4 mana. Oh, right.
Your wish is my suggestion.
He's not gonna give it to me though, right? Yeah. I didn't have lethal there, chat.
This is the end of all things.
Like, stop. Like, okay. You know how when you're counting, and like somebody just starts spamming random numbers at you, and it just completely throws you off? That's what backseating in Twitch chat is like. Like, I can't tell you how distracting it is to have a bunch of people just shout lethal when there was no lethal there. He was never, absolutely never going to give me silence there. Can Zeph not give Master Spell? He can, but Master Spell didn't... I couldn't play Master Spell.
Deathwing versus Uther.
Like, if you don't know what cards do, please don't tell me what to do. That's all that I ask. Take a break? I mean, you can take a break instead. How about that? We'll go 24 hours. Good advice for yourself.
Make haste.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
That's so deserved. Like, what? Yeah.
May the light grant you peace.
Reporting for duty.
Wretched story. Into smash. Ultimate potion.
Seems like a weak start from the opponent here. And we've got double Ziliax into Kartut Defender. I feel like we can set up a pretty big wall into the N'Zoth. It's not expecting that. But Ziliax kills it. So that's pretty good.
Unity, precision,
Any considerations to run Blood Razor with all the aggro? Is it just not good enough? I considered running some weapons, but I couldn't find room for them, and I was just, I don't know, kind of banking on the turtle, like the multiple copies of turtles to give me enough weapons throughout the game. Isn't the curator too slow? Yeah, probably, but I don't know, it fit the theme of the deck and I wanted to play it.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Reporting for duty.
I think it's just conditioning Ziliax. We're the hand buff deck now.
precision.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
I don't really need the healing anyway. What am I hitting off of this? Beast, Dragon, Murloc. So Mutanus, Dragon, either Alexstrasza or... Okay. Shrek, thank you for the 12 months. Thanks for all your dedication and great work, Roffle, and for never losing patience with Hearthstone in chat. Happy anniversary. I'm not entirely sure that last part is accurate, but thank you for the full year. So this draws me 3. And then I can play the Broom. I didn't hit the Crash. The whole point of this turn was to get Crash online. I feel fine with this play because I still have the Blade Storm for the Barov if they regain control of this board.
Ooh, a rainbow.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Okay. I think I'm just kind of fine with that. I really want to get this Mutanus down, but it's probably a little too soon for it, considering, you know, I might die.
A conundrum.
This is not what we stood for.
They have used 2 chargers, so maybe I don't die ever. Nice shot in the dark.
I wonder.
I want them to extend a little bit further and then the barrel. Oh, God.
Vengeance.
Oof. So I get Zilliax. I've already played an Anchorman, apparently, or is he in hand? I get Zilliax, Anchorman. Amalgam. I think I just used the Barov now. I can go Barov, Blade Storm. I retain the Barov, and then I get to play the Death's Head and the Town Crier.
A conundrum.
Murloc. If I Murloc, I take 14 and probably die. So I think I'm going to pass on that play.
Make haste.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
You'll lose too much damage. Well, we don't know. They have one minion in hand, but like Conviction is a huge consideration, right? Conviction does 9 damage.
Reporting for duty.
If you use the Murloc. If I use the Murloc, yes, they lose damage, but like they have damage. It doesn't matter how much damage I pull out of their hand if they have the Conviction, which they did. Like, I would have been dead. Definitely would have been dead.
Listen here.
Nuzoth should seal this, right? Pretty cleanly. It gets me a Zilliax and the Pirate. Didn't get the Zilliax, but that's fine. Great Overlord? I don't have anything in the Overlord pool. Chat, I'm not sure if trolling or not, but like, I feel like people are aggressively arguing for some of the worst plays that I have available to me. Def trolling it? I really don't know. Oh, I had the Pirate Overlord in pool. Okay, you're right. I did have one card in the pool, but like, that's still much worse than just a N'Zoth there, right? I think I need to ramp. Mutanus now was a joke because the hand was empty. No, I knew that. I knew that, obviously. But like, the turn before, there was, like, a lot of aggressive argument about just jamming the Mutanus when I would be dead. Alright, I have to ramp. Because I need mana. And I need to be able to I don't know what yet. Hey, Buggy Man.
I wonder.
Why are people trolling today? I don't know. Because I let it get to me earlier, I suppose. So. Scarlet Bird, thank you for the 100 bits. Roffle's patience with chat is legendary. Hope this can cheer you up. A 100 bit. Thank you for that. Oh, it's the, this is actually really good for me. Especially with that Barov draw. Oh, okay. It's the Darkest Hour version. I think what gets me so irritated, though, is sometimes people in chat just, like, lack any semblance of empathy or, like, understanding of how to read a room. And, like, just general social intelligence would tell you that you don't tell somebody who's agitated to calm down and whatnot. And it's like, just think.
A conundrum.
Alakazam!
Leo, thank you for the 100 bits. A bit more to help offset the infinite mana and chat lack of social knowledge. Huh.
So
We can learn together.
possibilities.
Why not run the 4-mana Rush Murloc? What are we cutting for it? And why is it better than the cards we are running? I guess is the follow-up question I would pose. So they can go in next turn. I think I need to play the Samuro so that I can go Barov and then Bladestorm.
My blade seeks
If they only have one Unraveler, I can still play the Brawl as well. No Kazakis. I have 4 mana minions, including the one on board. Hey, Hisu. Actually, I can't. Oh god, I did a whoopsie. I can't actually proc the Samuro after the Barov. Potion Kazakis, that is not a card that is available to Warrior. It's a trad class card.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Well, we delayed their turn at least, but giving up the Samuro was a mistake.
I wonder.
Fortunately, it seems that they haven't drawn the Stealer of Souls yet.
So many possibilities.
Why do you call?
Okay. That can't feel good.
Almost out of time.
You just need to dump a card, but now they can't, like... Now if they drop this dealer, they can't actually... Okay, so... I think we just meet Tannis now. Unfortunately, it's likely they have two, right?
Do not touch.
Ugh. I don't think that does enough.
There's room
Yeah.
in the darkness for you.
GG. It's not over yet. It depends on how many Weblords they have, or narrow bars they have, because actually, even with two, we can play the Brawl, so it should be fine. Okay, maybe not. It's still top deck a Broom, though. Actually, is Broom even that good? With the Mal'Ganis on the board? I mean, it's only 25 damage, right?
Life and hope.
Easy new Deathwing.
I've suffered long enough. It's your turn now.
I actually don't think I want to play the Onyxia this turn. Because, like, then I don't get 6/6s when they attack my face or attempt to attack my face. If we're able to clear this board, we should be relatively safe because of, like, they use both plot twists, right?
Almost out of cards.
Although I guess they don't need plot twists. They just added resources here.
Death to the traitor king. Death to the traitor king.
Yep. Wait.
Life at any cost.
Suffering.
The target.
Endless suffering.
It's not lethal, right? Maybe with the
Endless suffering.
Ziliax. If I go here, I don't get enough attackers to face because of I can't get through the Mal'Ganis. Like, they're immune, right? Alex? But I don't have an... It's, oh my god, chat.
Do try to keep yourself alive.
They still have an illusionist, but they can't get enough damage to my face here. And I think hitting them in the face made sense.
This only works on the simple-minded.
Get 2 rushers? How would I get 2 rushers off of N'Zoth? If I get 2 rushers, I can't play the bear out though. Like, I don't know if it was the right play or not. And there's maybe an argument for trading down one more time just to prevent dying.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos.
I'm gonna keep the Mutanus just in case it ends up being Mizaki.
I'm with the cabal.
Okay. Well, two good things happened there. I drew the Blade Master, which is good into explosive runes, and it wasn't rigged fair game on 1. So, fortunately, that means it's probably counterspell.
Your wish is my suggestion.
So many wonderful
That's fine.
poisons.
It's not a good outcome for them. You're welcome, folk.
What to do? What to do?
One of my least favorite things is not getting Rakara value, but I think I have to not get Rakara value here. Could be Flame Ward. I'm just gonna trade down into the board.
I'm not too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Yeah. So counterspell or Ice Block or Flame Ward. Yeah, I mean it's still a 1 mana draw 1. That's pretty good, but like if they can't develop, it's not the end of the world.
My blade seeks vengeance.
I'm just fine with but I'm not gonna be able to buff it unless I hit a conditioning anyway. And like I don't take any damage and he wasn't gonna be very impactful anyway. I want to be able to coin a 7-drop.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Is getting into another explosive.
Precision. Trinity.
They're gonna get a secret off of this anyway. Probably fair game at this point, yeah. Samuro comes back off of Sourfang. So I get 2 AoE off of the Sourfang Battlecry. Important to remember. I think I can coin next turn. Yeah. Coin next turn, look to play a 7-drop. If it gets counterspelled, then I just triple Warpath and we're fine. Okay. Guess not. I go double Warpath Hero Power. They commonly running Oasis Ally now, or is this Reno secret? It could be. I think some people have been slotting it in. Usually Netherwind is the consideration, but we have seen 2 Ancient Mysteries, so probably not Reno.
I'll show them.
I think I just need to jam the Curator, get further through my deck so that I can hopefully find a Reno. That might be better. Next turn.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Bummer. They've got 9. It's both explosive runes, but they've got 9 coming at me. Double Fireball is lethal. But we just draw Reno off the top and it's fine. Oof. I thought I had played into a secret already. Oh my god. I did not think losing to Mere Entity was going to be in the cards today. I just run 2 copies of every Mage Secret in my Mage deck so that I don't have to worry about missing the one that I need. That seems to be exactly what the opponent's doing.
What to do? What to do?
No, they had the second Fireball anyway.
This is the end of all things.
Rotted. Give you the 7. Thank you for the host. Reading is not my strong suit today. Hope you had a good stream, though. What were you up to today? Hey, Firewalk with me.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
Hey, thanks, Matthias.
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
Played aggro to try and stay alive against the Stealer Horde. I'll have you know, I actually outgreeded a Stealer deck with this one. We won in the late game. Alright, Zeph into Hungry Crab on 2. I'm going to learn my lesson from earlier and use the coin. I think I actually want to eat this one first, right? Like, I don't want to let that scale out of control. Could also fork them. But I want to be able to play a 3-drop next turn. And this develops more, so even though they get this trade, I still have a better board. I think this is better. Fork is bait, for sure. Yeah. This would have been a disaster if we had taken the Forked Lightning. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Are you also tired of this meat prison and trying to ascend to a higher mortal plane? Isn't that what Twitch chat has done? So are you trying to get me to join you? The only problem is we get a 1-2 off of N'Zoth. I don't think that this game is getting to N'Zoth most of the time. Like, somebody's going to lose before then, I think. Well, I was going to play the athletic studies here, but like double warpath seems pretty good. I'd go to a jail-themed barbecue restaurant called Meat Prison. You're not supposed to type that in chat. You're supposed to go and patent that idea and then make money off of it.
I'm not too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Is conditioning performed in this deck yet? Yeah, it's been reasonably good. We got a 6-8 Reno, and then the opponent conceded. But, like, mostly the Ziliax buff is the... I feel like maybe they could have gotten Flurgle off of that. And it could have gone better for them, but... Just take Murlocs off the board because Murlocs are spooky. Especially that one. It's terrifying. I mean, look at the size of his sword. Okay. It's a good draw here. I think it's better than the Ziliax. Is it kill set? Is there anything better? Good for upcoming turns, potentially. Here's our Murloc. That is some armor that we have gained. And that is some value that they have gained. Okay, so what we're going to try and do here is go Bran into Ziliax, protect the Bran, and then we'll get a Mutanus next turn. Oh god. Opponent is drawing some cards. I'm sticking to my game plan here, though. Like, yeah, obviously Samuro clears the board and whatnot, so... Actually, let's do that. Bran, Towncrier, Samuro. Branero. I'm gonna hit... I want the Kresh to die so that the Sourfang is better. I'm gonna take the damage here. Alright, don't you dare touch my... Ah! Okay. That was spooky. Give him the old double anus. Nice. Wow, what a hit. Oh. A little bit less good, that one. Double rush. Like I said, I want that dead anyway. Need to make some board space for... I want to get double Sourfang now. Really, really get some value. Bummer. Oh wait, no, we've got the pirate in here, don't we? We missed damage, but we gained whirlwinds, chat. Got a casual 48 health right now. I think we're in a good spot. Order? Yeah, like, I don't know how we managed to win after such a huge mistake. Like, the game was over regardless of whether or not I got that 7 damage. I will be right back, chat. Need to get some water. Maybe some coffee. But I will return shortly. Alright. I am going to swap decks because I feel like we can say that that deck is pretty decent. 8 and 5, including a 2-1 record against Warlock, that unbeatable class and deck I've been hearing so much about. Alright, I need to net deck famous wide Hearthstone streamer get me out here real quick. Alright, there are a few things I'm a little bit suspicious of. Is that true? No. I think this is just good. I'll play it as is first and then make some adjustments. Let's see. Guys, Swag working overtime as a top tier moderator right now. I'll have you know. Very helpful. Thank you very much. Every time he goes to to do something, he like or does something to help me out. He does it in a way that makes it impossible for me to mess up and takes the least amount of my effort, especially when I'm streaming. It's very much appreciated. So thank you, Swag. All right. All right, folks, the deck is Evolve Shaman. The goal of the deck is to use Primal Dungeoneer as your draw engine to get your nature spells, which all of your Evolve effects happen to be nature spells, and we do have a few different elementals that we can pull, including Kindling Elemental and Cage Match Custodian, which will draw our Bogspine Knuckles, as well as Electra Storm Surge to double up our Evolve and give us a nice big board of juicy minions. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and... If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Certified Doggo. Thank you for the prime. I'm going to need to check your papers there. Selfless Sidekick ever fit in or too slow? It's Sidekick is 7 mana is really slow and wild. Like, it has some potential, right? Because of the Evolve synergy, but like I think you need to get your Evolve turns on like 5.
Ro versus Valera.
I make my own.
For Doomhammer.
I mean, just get a really big board on turn 1, look for regular Evolve. Salty Blue, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. And Yanni, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for the great daily content. Thank you for that support. Hope they unnerf Bogspine when it rotates. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for a Mogu unnerf myself, but I might have been pushing it a bit. All right. Double kindling.
Oh, you built this for me? You built this for me?
Oh my god. Can I please get just one evolve, please? Just a crumb of evolve. Leo, thank you for the 100 bits. Evolving the train, thank you so much. Oh my god, please do it. Please. Oh. I mean, that said, this is still looking pretty good, right? I think this is the aggro pirate rogue that I've been seeing pop up a little bit. It's kind of a response to the to all the warlock decks. So I don't feel like, yeah, it's just a face deck. I'm gonna trade off the 2 kindling just so that I retain the higher mana cost minions on board for evolves. But they just kind of go all in on face damage. I think they, rather than Kingsbane, it's running the Scimitar. Oh, it's Reno. Okay. I was not anticipating that. Shadow Step is fine. Like, oh man, my play was a lot different because of my read on the deck, which was wrong.
Delightful.
I think if I play this, they just Zeph into Lightning Storm, so I need to be able to evolve the turn that I go in on these minions. You think Barrow of an Odd Pally is bad? I think it depends on what you're trying to beat or what purpose it's serving. Generally, like, if you're ahead, it's going to make things worse for you. They bouncing it again? Alright. That's a good draw, at least. But again, I can't give up the Chain Gang into a Zephrys.
Muzzle their magic.
Sure. I think I just set the weapon and hold. Oh my god, it's so spooky into that though. Do I just concede to another bounce effect? Hey, Tama. Next turn I have 9 mana. I just have to hope that they don't, like, bounce the Zeph into an ooze. I don't think I can afford to give up a weapon swing there. Zeph bouncing basically is concede time for you. Yeah, even if they... Wait, do they kill me?
Give me that.
Hey, loser. Okay. Like, no matter what, if they are able to bounce the Zeph multiple times, it's going to be bad for me, I suppose, so. What a great time to draw the evolve, right?
Delightful.
Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO this. And then lose the game. Hey, aggressor. Can't believe you faced a deck other than Soul Stealer, Warlock, or Secret Mage. I've barely faced any Soul Stealer Warlocks, and was farming Secret Mage earlier, so. Would you say Control Priest is a good deck? Not right now, unfortunately.
Thrall versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
Oh, this is not a good hand. Did Deck Tracker crash again? It keeps thinking it's last game still. Annoying. Yep. Why didn't you just draw Evolve earlier? Because I don't have a brain nearly the same size as yours, clearly.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Pretty good. I can go here, here, here. Or I can just go Desert Hair Evolve. Could add Lich King Thrall to this deck. I could. It would not make it better, though. I need to go in this turn to play around Counterspell, right? Penguins fan, thank you for the 23 months. It's a long time. Hey, Roffle, hope you're having a good stream. I am, thank you.
Thank you.
The Artificer was brutal there. Yeah, like what was my alternative? I didn't think about it when I attacked in, but I guess I missed one damage.
Need a key?
Oh, it's just Reno. The first one was so good they wanted to try again.
Oh, you built this for me?
Quite the 9-drop I got there. Honestly, that's gonna help me. Nope. Somehow, nope. What? Oh my god. Don't you just love playing Evolve?
I intend to deceive.
I can't be Flame Ward anymore, right? Yeah. We did finally get the Knuckles, though.
Let's get her.
Since it looks like Reno, I think I'm just going to take him off the board. Dear God, what am I doing? Rupert, thank you for the 3 months. Great 10 drop, thank you. Thank you. Really working out right now.
I stole it first.
We protect our own.
You win this.
I mean, we still won, so. I think you accidentally equipped the Devolve weapon. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, what was I thinking? Why did the skull show on Feoris? There's weird evolves, like visual bugs that happen with Evolve.
Throw versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
For Doomhammer.
Haven't seen Priest in a while. Should I just go for the mega high roll with Desert Hair? Yeah, Lothop's pretty good in this matchup. This is always a welcome addition to my hand.
Is someone injured?
Whoop. Almost spilled. I give them a card, but like I can't avoid it.
Elements guide me.
I'm gonna hold the second swing for a bit. So that I can play it on the turn with the Desert Hair.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh, we're getting oozed. Brutal. Probably GG. Maybe that saves me.
Easy bound.
Mind if I roll need?
We hunger for vengeance.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Oh, you built this for me?
deck is fun. Like the amount of draw that it has is just makes it fun to play. I mean, obviously Priest isn't a great matchup, but not a whole lot I can do about that.
I hope you like my invention.
Elements guide me.
I think Deck Tracker crashed again. I don't know what to do about that, but it just keeps happening. Yeah, we actually got some good minions this time around. And they're gone.
Hey, that's my cake!
Out of my way.
Oh, you built this for me?
You win this one.
Well played.
I mean, there's never going to be a situation where I don't lose to Scream. So that's just how that matchup goes. My god, Deck Tracker, you are so frustrating right now.
Let's have some fun.
For Doomhammer.
Just get to this as soon as I can.
Why do you call?
Like, it's literally just not working at all. I don't
There
know
is so
why
much
it's not showing up on screen.
power in this world.
So I could go in on this, but
Muzzle their magic.
I think I would rather try and get the Corridor Creeper down now. Fisted.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
It's pretty good. Been a while since I've seen Disco. Yeah, I haven't. I was not anticipating it, but it's still a good deck, especially with this kind of start.
You win this one.
I am not coming back from that one. Maybe Deck Tracker will work again this next game. Gotta... God, every single game I have to restart Deck Tracker, which is a gigantic pain for so many reasons. Keep the hair and the lightning bloom. And just look for evolve effects here. What is going on? Turn to 1 desert hair. Seems good. Didn't get much better. Ooh, I guess I should have waited on the mutate there.
I wonder.
Dinner is serving. Feel my blade.
I think we just go ahead and play it. They might gain armor, so I should need the stats.
Free of that blasted tower.
Brutal.
This be some bad news.
Drink up.
Feel my blade. Dinner is
Healing, please. Thank you. Not the 510? Yeah, some people still aren't running the 510. Because they think it is relevant into Big Priest, I think.
nature waits for no one but me.
Cage match is good because I need the weapon to win this. Someone's really afraid of Big Priest? Yeah, I don't know why, because I haven't, like, Big Priest is not in a good spot right now. And, like, diluting their res pool is really difficult when they're running things like Blood of Gahoon now. I think I need to kill the Vargoth. It's been alive far too long as it is. There we go. Actually, the this is pretty good, right? There's this. These are like, I got some sticky minions. I think you are donezo now. Am I? Maybe. I feel like that's beneficial for me though, unless the, yeah, like that gives me more minions. Merc, thank you for the 8 months. I feel like Lotheb is the play here. To deny Spreading Plague. It's a well-timed top deck. Is that the Infinite Armor deck? No, it's Cthulhu Druid. I don't think anybody's really playing the Infinite Armor Druid anymore. That Alarmo bot is unfortunate. Yeah, maybe not.
Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my will.
Muzzle their magic. Dance for me.
How did we get a 4-mana card?
Job's done.
I don't think we're winning this, unfortunately. There are too many things that beat us from here. Like, just a single Spreading Plague is GG, I think. Because I can't even make board space. Rough. -1, by the way. Two twos cost 4 mana, right? I want to live in that world. No, they cost 2 mana.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Elements guide me.
Summon Death Knight ever been good? It was okay. When it was first released, but like it doesn't do anything most of the time is the problem with it. Like, it's a win more card. Like, the definition of a win more card. Alright, this is probably my last push, so I better make it good. What's a win more card? It's a card that requires you to be ahead in order to be worthwhile. So with something like Death Speaker Thrall, if you're able to have a board that like on going into turn 5 or going into 5 mana that actually can be evolved, you're probably ahead in that game and you're already winning. So playing the Thrall just makes it so that you're more ahead, which generally isn't as good as cards that help you when you're either behind or help you get ahead to begin with.
My thoughts are plagued.
Oh no, more Yogs? Hit your own minion? Leave our Megadillo alone. Jeez. That was certainly a Yogg. Would a 4-mana Death Knight Thrall see play in Evolve Shaman? I still don't think so. Like, it's just, like, the effect is the problem. And the fact that you need to retain a board in order to make its hero power worthwhile, like, it's... I don't know. I don't know how you make the card better. Alright. Second Yogg time? Oh wait, no, they shuffled him back in. You will kill you if you don't concede. You got me there.
Mortals are so squishy. My will.
Taunt? Taunt. Please no second plague. Okay. Do I even have any evolve effects remaining? I don't, do I? Broom's okay though. This could have used something like Bloodlust to finish the opponent. That is not a card this deck wants, because like Thrall, that is a win more card. Like if I'm ahead on board, I don't need Bloodlust. Bloodlust is also a very bad card in this deck because it is not a nature spell. So, with the power of hindsight, yes, that is true. But
Such a shame.
in general, like, Bloodlust, well, would not be a good card for this deck. The bunny looks familiar? Nah, I've never seen it. Oh my god. Alarmobot cheering us on. Yeah, it's not doing much else here, is it? Oof. How do I get through this? I should have traded this off first. I think we're dead.
You win this.
Thrall versus the Thunder King.
No coffee today? This is coffee. It's just iced coffee.
Sun gods. For Doomhammer.
Keep this, keep this. Pitch these to. Oh, I'll keep the lightning bloom, right? Mirror match incoming? Yeah. Hopefully we can draw evolve first. Well then. Where are all the warlocks? I think people are starting to realize that the deck was maybe a little bit overrated. And they got tired of losing with it.
Nature waits.
Got potential very big turns with the Electra. Next turn, I have 7 mana, so I can go Bunny, Electra, Evolve. Should be a winnable matchup if they don't run very much removal. They don't, but that's not my concern at the moment.
Lightning can strike twice.
Unfortunately, I don't get the Mogu down, but brutal. Not the best 5 drops? Yeah, we get 2 4/4s, which are basically 3 drops.
Perplexing.
But I just need something that can dust the board because I'm so far behind and I don't have a broom.
Perplexing.
I could have waited one more turn and gotten the Mogu down, but I feel like I would have gotten even further behind, and that might have cost me.
Swiftly.
All right.
This one. No, that one.
Feel like it's entirely possible I die if I don't kill this, right? It doesn't feel good, but I think it's necessary. And I just play this because getting to attack is a good thing. It's unlikely that they're able to clear it. Yeah, I can kill that with either the Mogu or the... Never mind. It's gonna be more of an and situation. I want to attack with the Ogre first.
This one.
Is that way if it whiffs, at least maybe it kills something, yeah. Oh god, I botched it. I needed to play the Mogu. Yeah, that's fine. I'll hold for a turn.
Oh, you built this for me? Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my will.
Guarantee this goes face. This game was a mess. I also didn't totem there when I could have. But you play Bomb Warrior. Probably not today. The deck hasn't really gained anything recently, has it? I've also played it fairly recently. At least we got a big taunt, but I did not play this game well for quite a lot of there are a lot of gross turns.
Perplexing.
You can just concede.
Victory
There we go.
this time.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. You like to try Big Demon Hunter or Controlled Demon Hunter? I've played multiple versions of each of those decks. So I have. Alright, definitely a mirror match, right?
For Doomhammer.
Okay.
Glory to the Horde. This is for me? Greetings.
Wait, is it actually a mirror match? I just need a lightning bloom and the opponent loses. I'm gonna hold. I don't think I need to be in a hurry to draw the weapon. Looks like it's just the straight aggro version. I want to be able to get the Mogu down next turn, potentially. Should be able to. Unless they trade through this. Still should be able to. Nice.
Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my will.
Wow! Okay. Yep, this is good. And it's bad. Jeeves isn't that bad. Get to keep the Jeeves.
Let me get that.
How long can this go on? How long can
I wanted a 10 drop. Thank you.
Let me get that. I see you.
Sure. I mean, still costs 0 though, right?
free me? Free me?
You fight magic minds. Yes. Elements guide me.
Bonk. Not a real card.
You win this.
We did it! Electra is really just in the deck for Evolve High Roll. She's not necessary. Just any like good card is fine in her spot. Is everybody playing Steely Lock on high legend ranks? Probably not. I think that. Oh god, the
For Doomhammer.
deck tracker died again. I think the deck is bait. Will you play other decks today? Yes. I already did. Not much Steeler top 100 now? Yeah, like, I think that people that are playing at that rank are probably trying to play a deck that wins more often than that. Alright.
Oh, you built this for me?
We've got a turn 4 Desert Hare Evolve. It's awkward, but I think it's worth.
We have many secrets.
Huh?
Nature waits for no one but me.
It's honestly maybe a best case scenario. Now I can use the Lightning Bloom to test for counter as well. Oof.
I'm late. I'm late.
You... That minion has stealth. Okay, I probably do have to give up some on my board here so as to not die.
Surprise.
Yeah, it is a surprise. I don't think I hold the
Light it up.
evolve here. I think I just go in while I can. So I'm definitely killing this. How skilled am I? I don't think I can take another 4 from that, and it's not that likely that I hit a rush or a taunt, so
Take this.
just gonna accept this board. It's pretty good. Well, we got a rush and a taunt, so technically I wasn't entirely wrong.
What to do? What to do?
Primitive.
The whispers.
I mean,
I see.
kind of feel like that's maybe better than a weapon at this stage, right? Just try and lock him out to,
You're not ready for this.
gonna say deny this, but
Ready for this. I'm with the cabal.
Yeah, yeah.
Is close. Elements guide me.
Easy. That's how that interaction works. Yeah, it's but second effect is always going to override the first. So Lotheb makes them 5, and then in the same way that when you convert a 3 mana secret to a 0 mana secret, you're converting an 8 mana secret to a 0 mana secret with the battle cry. So, like, the starting amount doesn't matter. Hey, Tomino.
Thrall versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
10,000 years. It's almost as old as me. I think I keep the Lightning Bloom just for explosive starts in what is likely an aggro matchup.
I'll grow on ya.
Is that so? I do have a turn 1 Desert Hare evolve, right?
No mercy!
Such
I mean, I'll still take it.
Muzzle their magic.
I see.
That Neophyte was highly impactful on my overload turn, wasn't it? What does this do? Random enemy? Nice. Alright, well, I was just gonna play the... Yeah, let's do this.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Bloom is good. Could do another 2 damage. Maybe I should have actually gone with this.
I yield for now.
I wasn't done yet.
Thrall
All right.
versus
Another one of them mirror matches, I'm sure.
For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolf.
This is a hand. Oh dear God, this hand. Maybe I can't keep the corridor creeper though, because I'm not gonna have stuff die until after I actually go in. Yeah, this is better. When will you change deck? About an hour ago. I just started playing this deck.
Oh, you
Is mutate worth a card slot? I think so.
Their magic.
That's why I'm running it. I think this actually is the mirror match.
Do you hear?
Nope. Nizoth Shaman, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna hold for a turn. Have some regrets. Oh god. I want that corridor creeper back. I think I need to wait another turn. I'm gonna go in hard next turn. Orgasm.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Lightning can strike twice.
Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my will. Bend to my will. Giddy up.
Cool. It is your turn, opponent. No!
Face me, you egomaniacal Alec.
Oh, they whiffed.
For the tribes. For the tribes. For my ancestors.
Face me, you tempting tyrant.
No, this is fine.
Order received.
They hit me Tannis. Right? That's the only thing that makes sense here, yeah.
You win this
Oh my god, I got a heart attack there. Yeah, they got Mutanus and something else, but normally you only run Flurgle and Toxfin. So I guess that's the downside of running 3 Murlocs. Why not Frenzy into the Little Taunt? I considered it, but like... Yeah, that would have been better. I don't know. I wasn't... thinking it all the way through. I was still caught up on what they drew off of the ice fishing. Oh, deck tracker crashed again. Fun.
Watch your back.
for Doomhammer.
I think Dungeoneer is just like always a keep. This is one of the best cards in the deck. Now that said, I don't think I won it on turn 1. I know equip destroyed weapon pirate in this deck. It's way too slow. Not only do we have to get to turn 5, swing twice, and then play it, but like, yeah, we want to end the game on turn 5, ish.
Muzzle their magic.
How did Shaman get good again? This card right here.
Feed the fish, God lover.
Love the feel of wind in me sails.
Nature waits.
Good draw for next turn. I should be able to go like here, here, yeah. I can go Chain Gang, Lightning Bloom, Mogu, most likely. So they're gonna go super wide here. Or not. Oof. Good read from the opponent. Puts me in an awkward spot.
How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Care to make a wager, friend?
We're gonna die here. No. The weapon swing is actually good for me, because it prevents them from narrowing down their board too much. There's not a card here.
Oh, you built this for me? Mortals are so bend to my will.
Okay. That was a really good bunny. Still dead?
You win this one.
Has it been at least 5 times Charles been recommended today? I don't know. I can't. Or I lost track. Like, the reality is I just can't answer the question every single time it comes up.
Throw versus Anduin.
So I just have to ignore it, unfortunately.
For Doomhammer.
We got card draw, which is good into priest, I think. Well. All DK is a dead card. No, because it was never alive. Just gonna hold here. Good hit, but I don't want it yet. Because I want to use it for the Electra, and I want to get Evolve off of the Dungeoneer. They're a viable hunter to reach legend. Yeah. Even hunter's pretty good. And it's probably quite good into the Warlock right now. Secret Mage still a thing? Yep. It's in a very good spot right now because of the Warlocks. Evolve, please. Beautiful. Now I just need something that goes wide into the board. It's like a big priest. So order is intentional. I want this for next turn on the Electra. Or I could just go in on the Electra this turn, but that seems wrong. I might need to go Lotheb, Coin, Lightning Bloom, Electra, Evolve. That's a huge bummer for me. I did not mean to actually play that there.
Can this go on?
Lightning can strike twice.
Jeez, these 7-drops are brutal.
I never fight fear.
Those are some of the worst. I don't know. Those are unbelievably bad.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Alright. It's manageable. The fact that it's light. Swarm Elemental is light shower. Elemental is a good thing for me. But I would very much like to get a relevant minion for a change.
Elements guide you.
Cool. That helps at least. How have the evolves been? About like we just saw. Worm seems pretty decent. Yeah, the worm is going to be helpful, especially with a Flesh Shaper in hand.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Cool. Why does that keep happening? I'm trying to pull it back. It's really frustrating.
Oh, you built this for me? Mortals are so savage. To my will. Elements guide me.
Behold!
Yep.
Elements guide me.
I just don't win from here. The elemental is good now? No. No. I'd be in a much worse spot if that were a Scrapyard Colossus. It's just a bad matchup for me. And my early evolves were horrendous. And deck tracker crashed again.
Thrall versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. For Doomhammer.
I think I need really strong early game into Warlock.
Job's done.
Lotheb also helps. I think I can just give away a Cult Neophyte since I have the Lotheb anyway. Get a full clear on that spot, right? So if I'm in a situation where I have to trade down my entire board into Big Priest, even if it's a full clear, I still lose the game. So it didn't matter if or that I had a full clear, because I lose the game.
Muzzle their magic.
Could you switch out Elector for Thrall DK? You can switch out the Elector, but I would not recommend running Thrall. Looks like cute Warlock.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I don't want to get behind, and like I don't have a great turn 4 anyway, so next turn is probably just Neophyte, and then I'm set up for the Bog Spine.
More mischief?
Shaman deck with no Shudderwalk, Monka W. I mean, all of the good Shaman decks don't run Shudderwalk.
More mischief?
Do they have the 0 mana spell here? Yes. Brutal. I I need a Mogu at this point.
Muzzle their magic.
We need to save this for the evolve turns.
No, don't. It's still good.
Aggro Shaman is the better of the wild decks. Murlocs are the best Shaman deck right now. But like the elemental Aggro Shaman looks like it could have some potential. It's just I don't think it's as good as just the Murloc version. Alright. I think I have to take an evolve here, so I take a value trade here, play the Corridor Creeper, and attack into that. The 5/5 really worthy to be in play. It's one of the cards that made this deck a meta viable deck.
Pull some more.
Like it's one of the most powerful cards in the archetype. I need to remove some of their cards for their card draw potential. Oh man. My rolls are just brutal today. Yikes. Dead. Exactly dead. Alright, I'm gonna restart the client because I've been having so much lag, and hopefully that solves the deck tracker issue as well. This deck is broken. That's what everybody says about every deck that ever wins ever. Like Cute Luck's not a strong deck. Or relative to some of the other things Warlock can do. How's Dungeoneer been treating you? It's one of the best cards in the deck. And expansion for mini set. And expansion.
Welcome to the end, where heroes are.
Like that game was very winnable. We just rolled an 8-1 that like their Wisp was able to trade into our win condition. That's generally not a good spot to be in. How do you feel about Odd Warrior? I don't feel good queuing it right now. If there's many Warlocks as people claim there are. Now that said, I've seen a very small number of Warlocks today. So.
Throw versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
I think Cute Luck is one of the better Warlock decks at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's maybe like the 3rd or 4th best. But I don't think it's broken. And like, sometimes it just high rolls. It's just like, it's aggro druid but less consistent. Thought someone made double rank 1 legend with cute luck? I mean, I'd be surprised, but at the same time, as somebody who's been rank 1 legend before, just because a deck reaches rank 1 legend doesn't mean it's broken or even,
I'll show them.
like,
I'll show
the
them.
best deck. Or even an optimal deck.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Like, it also depends on the timing of the season. Like, I could very well easily see Cute Luck getting rank 1 legend at the very beginning of the season just because it's so much faster than most other decks.
Pull some more. For science. Get 'em, boys.
I'll take a 6-drop here. Can Roffle get Diamond 5 with Cute Luck? No, it, I was rolling low and it was not working well for me.
We have many secrets.
Pull some more.
Meh. With the double Corridor Creeper in hand, I feel like I can, like, just be okay into Flame Ward even if it was there.
You're not ready for this.
Okay. Really need an evolve effect.
Oh, you built this for me?
Oh, look.
I'm gonna keep these because, like, if they play double secret, they're too fragile. I want to play them on an evolve turn. Like, it would take 3 secrets, which is unlikely. It's just like it doesn't really accomplish much when I can use a broom instead.
Are on fire.
I intend to deceive.
Nice. That is ideal right now. Let me go face first to play around Flame Ward. The best thing I could have hit by far, because I'm likely going to get would get beat by counterspell in this situation
Elements guide.
if I drew like an evolve, because I don't have a way to play around that. Now I can just do this and get Gruul! One has no respect for the Gruul. Now that said, I probably got to trade here, right?
Muzzle their magic.
Elements guide.
Oh god. Oh god. Abort?
Job's done.
Never mind.
An incredible discovery.
for this.
I'm with the cabal!
I can't leave this board.
To me!
Maybe I can leave some of it.
Limb by limb. They're vulnerable. Hunt them down.
Nature waits for no one but me.
You win this.
Still worked out. The Kreen was pretty good. Major Domo hard carry. I don't think that's what happened there, no. Why the Electra? To double up our spells.
Thrall versus N'Zoth.
The Evolve's good. I don't think I can keep... I need to win the game on turn 5, right? So I need bunnies. I need better cards than this. Would Domo be good if it got the Draxus treatment? I don't think it should, first of all, but still probably not. Because 9 mana do very little is not... It's not very good. So they can go in on turn 4.
Nature waits for no one but me.
That is not good. I really needed a Lightning Bloom to have a chance this game, I think. Oh. It's actually good for me. Because that slows them down a turn.
Oh, you built this for me?
Which means I do want to hold the Cult Neophyte. So that I can block their turn 5 play.
Muzzle their magic. Fire.
Alright. Now I just need to draw Lothab. Nope. Let's get a Unraveler here. That'll solve my problem. I did not. 8. Is there any 7-drop? that's worthwhile here. There's no 9 drop either. I think I'm just dead if they have it, which they have it. They at least have the demon, so it's a matter of whether or not they drew the plot twist or not.
There's room in the darkness for you.
It's a good sign.
Nothing as it seems. Nothing as 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 it seems.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Alright.
Close at hand.
Opponent's looking mighty desperate here. They can't play the Mal'Ganis off of that. I mean, they got lucky to hit the plot twist to begin with. What is happening? That deck loses to itself quite frequently. Is what's happening. I think they can. I've heard it was a bug. You can't play a card that kills you, so they wouldn't have been able to play the Mal'Ganis there. There's no way.
Versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
I think I keep these two together and look for like early game high roll cards. Oof. Ult Neophyte on 2 isn't great into Secret Mage, but the play that I have, so I'm just going to make it. If they have a 2-drop here, oh, pretty good into that. Also, Lotheb is very good into that.
Muzzle their magic.
I'm just going to go wide and then use the Mutate on the Corridor Creeper, it looks like. Nope, let's see if we can hit Evolve off of this.
For no one but me.
Another Mutate. I want to hold the Lotheb as long as I can. Not sure what I want to do next turn. It might be Coin Doppel. They haven't played Incanter's Flow yet, which is great news. I just need to make a big board, Evolve, and then, yep, stick a Lotheb behind it. These are not good. That's okay. I need to save the mutates though. Kind of crazy how Lotheb is a super strong card after 6 years. Yeah, I mean, people talk about power creep a lot, but they also kind of ignore the fact that some of the best cards in Hearthstone were from
Just like you.
Naxxramas and that remains to be the case. I haven't seen a lot of Waker versions, so I was not expecting this, to be honest. Beard Monkey. I give you the 3 months. Take my $5 and deal with it. Also, thanks for the many hours of YouTube content as well. Well, thank you for that support.
Behold the tools of creation.
I guess I'm getting punished for not setting the Lotha, but I thought it was safe when they hadn't played a,
Behold
jeez,
the tools of
sniper.
creation.
They haven't played an Incanter's Flow yet. They're just hitting all of their 1-mana spells.
Of creation.
When wasting Ice Lance on the board, that's not the worst for us. It absolutely is the worst thing for us. We can't win without a board, so if they clear our board, they win the game. Base damage doesn't matter.
I wonder. I see.
I just gotta slam a Lothab and hope we draw a Broom next turn. Like, from the opponent's perspective, if they stick this board, the game is over. So, Ice Lance on our minions is... Okay. 1 Broom, please. The worst draw on my deck. Oh, God. I just didn't draw a card.
Guide me.
I think it has to be the Alright, let's start here.
You struggle against the inevitable.
Get another 8.
I don't make mistakes. I
Okay.
bury them. There is little time.
Normally I feel like the Luna is more impactful, but we're so close to dying, I think I have to kill the Waker. I really don't like leaving a Luna on the board. And this is why.
Behold the
But at 10
tools
health,
of
like, the Waker just
creation.
kills me.
Behold the tools of creation. Behold the tools of creation.
Alright. I live to evolve another day. Fortunately, I still cannot kill that Luna here.
Ceiling triple. Elements guide me.
Now I can.
Let's dance.
Wow, these are horrible. I mean, I shouldn't complain because I got to kill it, but look at this. Yeah, those got better at least. Except for this. Looking for Pyro. Need to find something with healing. So I think I just have to give up the stuff that I currently have because I die too frequently, right? Get Rag Lightlord.
Elements guide me.
What's going on? Alright, I can get on board with that. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Oh look, there's the broom. Yeah. Let's pop at low life total. 10, 8, 13.
Elements guide me. Job done.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's actually good. Sure, I got board space now. And they lost some card draw as well as the Frostbolt. Oof. Frostbolt's not that relevant since they're out of... Well, actually, the Frostbolt is relevant because they could freeze a minion. But they've already used both Ray of Frosts. They should just be dead here, right?
Time runs out on
A
me.
Dark Bargain did not work out in their favor. Last ice block too. I think the lone ice block was generated, so I don't think they're running it. I think they're just dead. Oh my god, I can't believe we pulled this out. I mean, we gotta hear the dinos scream, right? Oh. Hyreek too good. Wait, was it Hyreek that evolved? No, Hyreek evolved into... No, Hyreek did evolve into the Mal'Ganis, didn't she? Oh my god. Good thing they didn't ping the Hyreek.
Thrall versus Cyrella.
For the light. For my daughter.
For Doomhammer.
I like how Zyrella is, you know, concerned about her family, the light, and, like, Thrall's just over here thinking about his hammer.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
I want to keep the Electro with the Evolve so that I can get a big swing turn.
Muzzle their magic.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
Foiled. Muzzle their magic.
So turn 5 is going to be Electro Evolve, hopefully. I'm gonna go for it. Like, I'm really bad into Big Priest, so I gotta take a risk here. If this fails, at least I get the Primal Dungeoneer.
Wonder.
Apparently, we live in an age of wonder, chat. Not sure if you've heard. Hysteria is brutal for me. Especially with that outcome, so. Cool. Glad that happened.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Hey, comrade.
Light be with you.
Isn't it always a full clear? Probably, but I wanted to complain, so. So maybe it's not Big Priest? I'm really good at dumping cards if it's mill. Brutal. Oh, now we draw the Corridor Creeper. Okay, I see how it goes. Ugh. Alright. Just gonna equip the weapon and hold here. Rally Mill Priest? I mean, what other cards are they gonna have for Rally, though? I don't think there's a Rally.
Lightning can strike twice. Ride the lightning.
Elements guide me.
Quite the 4-drop.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
I think I hold here. Glenda with Creeper? I don't think it works that way, does it? Because I think its cost is going to reset.
I draw shorter cards.
What? Is it Tog?
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
Well, let's see if this works. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen.
Give me your heart!
Elements guide me.
Defective.
Elements guide me.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
5 mana mutates. I don't understand what the priest deck is. I think it's either Mechathune or Tog. Right? Jeez. That sure wasn't good for me. I'm not sure how they're going to complete the Mechathune combo, but
Nature waits for no one but me.
Oh, you built this for me? Elements guide me.
wait, that's pretty good.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder. Face the airs of magic. Truly, we live in an age of wonder. Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
We be taking this now.
Yeah, I figured it was Tog.
I'm out of cards. I'll take you with me. Caught thunderstruck. Mortals are so squishy. Elements guide me.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
There you go. Let's see what's in the box.
Truly, we live in an age of wonder.
I think we might live in an age of wonder, chat. Truly. What do they do after Tog? The dragon, the 8-mana one. Mirazond, yeah, that's the one. Another priest. Priest is generally not a good matchup.
For my daughter!
For Doomhammer.
This into this is like the whole reason we have the card, and I'll just keep the Corridor Creeper because all of our stuff is getting removed anyway, so might as well just accept it. Okay,
Oh, you built this for me?
just need to draw Evolve now.
I ain't talking.
Exclamation point rad, I guess. Okay, maybe that bump was a mistake, but why did the last opponent play those mill cards? So the idea, I guess, was Tog into... Jeez. Really am not in a favorable matchup right now. And I'm not getting great draws either. So you Tog, you empty their deck, and then you like bring back the Dancing Swords, I imagine was the idea, but it's just kind of gratuitous.
Surrender your will.
I don't think it's a necessary way to build the deck. God, this rat is just absolutely farming me right now. Like I can't get through it. good news is the opponent will think that Dirty Rat on 2 is like a good play moving forward, and then they'll lose more games as a result of that. Just not this game. Alright, I've got the potential for a big swing turn still.
I ain't talking.
Mortals are so squishy.
Hey, loser.
I mean, if they're gonna use all their cards, I'm fine with that.
Muzzle their magic.
I just needed to get this out of range of dying to the rat. Maybe I should have cleared the Gallywix just to avoid giving them coins, or like mutated the Gallywix. Oh my god, this is unbearably bad. The deck is very different when you don't draw Dungeoneer. I've gotten that card so many times. And I got so many of those Grizzlies off of Cenarian Ward too. Which reminds me, I was editing that the Anaconda Druid this morning. And the next time I'm playing a Spiteful deck and somebody tells me that 8 drops are better than 10 drops, I'm just going to point them in the direction of that video. Because I consistently got some of the really horrendous minions. That's the problem of Evolve Shaman. I mean, the problem there is that we didn't ever get to stick a board because they were playing Priest. Like, it didn't really have much to do with the outcomes that we got. They didn't help, but, like, the fact that they were Priest and just cleared every single minion, even before we could play them, is how that game went wrong. Alright, Electra into Lightning Bloom might unironically be a play at some point this game. Oh god. Oh no. No! GG. Well, not for the reason I thought.
Lightning can strike twice.
Need to protect my face for a turn or two. Flappy.
For the eye. Protect the roost.
Forcing a trade seems good here.
Muzzle their magic.
For the eye.
Fine. I need to end the game next turn anyway.
Protect the roost! Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my
Oh god, I missed the broom. I played that in the wrong order. It wouldn't have mattered though. I needed to hit exactly like the 10 drop is what mattered in that spot. I guess I could have and should have also gone for a
Throw versus Gul'dan.
charge minion there.
Your soul shall be mine.
I think I have to keep the Neophyte to delay them a turn, and then Electra into Evolve is pretty good if I can get a if I can get a token generator. Sure. That's fantastic with a an Electra as my game plan. Again, I just need to figure out a way to make a wide board. I don't think I want to Neophyte just yet. I think it's still the maybe not. I say I thought it, or I think it's still the Soul Stealer, but I guess not. I'm just gonna go in on the Electra this turn. I think it's fine.
Lightning can strike twice.
I think I've got a hand that supports it. Probably make this a little chunkier though. So I can just coin the weapon next turn, or I don't know. Since they played the, or since they hit that taunt minion, maybe they don't have the Stealer of Souls. Oof. Mega oof. Probably lose from here. Not much I can do.
The end is coming!
And guess I have to. I don't think it's a combo deck. I think it's maybe just Reno.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
What? What's the point of that?
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
At least they just threw away a devolve. Well, that's a top deck at least.
Elements guide me.
Oh my god. Oh.
There's room in the darkness for you.
Armor.
Still need a
armor.
plot twist.
Use armor.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
At last.
It is Reno. But in this deck, there's no good one revolution spell to remove any bad things. I don't understand the question. Revolve? I don't think that's a nature spell, is it? Nope.
Mortals are so squishy.
I gotta clear this, right?
In the light.
Crystal clear.
Bend to my will. Elements guide me.
Seems good. Do I just keep this? Not too much trading. No, I have 34 damage on the board. Like their Reno deck, our damage doesn't matter right now.
No soup for you. Here comes. Elements guide me.
Go for lethal. And a miss. Their combo Reno. They've already played Soul Stealer, which we needed to kill. They have also played Kazakus, and
So many possibilities.
they're find that Reno.
We're gonna be rich.
Even then, it's not enough.
The end is coming.
Without a leg. No, that's GG. All right then. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Stiv. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty hungry. Going for a while now, and got a stream tomorrow. So thank you all for watching, hanging out, having a good time. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, usual time. So hit that follow button. You will get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights on YouTube. Until tomorrow, you can hang out with Martian, who is playing some wild. So stick around, and we'll see you all tomorrow.